Trying to remember. When was the last time I played on the server? Even just on the server. I didn't really play on the last server too much on stream. I did it like once or twice. Because I had something specific in mind I wanted to do. Alright, sound's working. I was a little scared of that. Got a new bug on my computer when I upgraded. Where the sound doesn't switch to headphones and speakers. Also, 64 mods. What? Is the music on? Oh, the music is not on. Well, that would explain it. I want Minecraft music. I'm not doing multiplayer. Yeah, I have a bunch of cheat mods on. Yeah, with multiplayer. I haven't read the patch notes for the update, so everything I run across is going to be news to me. Mostly. I guess. Well, I guess the server was in the update. I think. Wasn't it? It had like copper and stuff, I think. I just didn't interact with it. It had the part 1 stuff, that's what it is. There's part 1, which had been out since the summer. Part 2 is all the new stuff, the world gen, that sort of thing. We'll see if the game does a good enough job at just letting you figure out stuff on your own, or if I still have to pop open the wiki. So here's the mod menu real quick. I only have 7. I have the optimization ones. So I launched the game without any of them, and I was surprised at how low my frame rate was. I got the notes mod, so I can just type notes and cheat. And then this gives me real cheats, like a sort button, lets me middle click to switch tools. Yeah, let's get into it. Create a new world. We'll call it Fart. Beat game. We can just call it beat game. Put it on hardcore mode. Just put it on normal. What? I remember the difficulties do something, but I don't know if I care. I mean, if I let cheats on, I can just change it. Cheats are on, so I can just use commands. Data packs. Oh, do I have that one? Oops. Let me go back real quick. Do I have that one resource pack on? No. Oh, because it's not... It's in the other profile. Not gonna spoil something yet, but... I don't need to turn it off. Because it's not on. Cheats. Game rules. Too much effort. More world options. Remember when there was like this cool, weird world options menu? I guess they got rid of it. They made that in like 2015 or something. Whenever I stopped playing Minecraft the first time. I guess it's all default. Alright. Not confusing. I mean, they have the crafting recipes shown in-game now, so that's all you really need. Alright, the stream might stutter for a second while it uses all 8 cores to generate the world. We'll see. So I guess... I'm not really sure. This might be a shorter, like, set of streams than I think. I allotted myself a week. Wait, we got pumpkins first thing? Hell yeah. Like, it depends, like, how creative I want to be. Because I could make a really poopy base, and then just, like, immediately go for the nether. It's up to me. Alright, so here's what Steve looks like. And I have a cape. Now. Alright, let's steal the pumpkins. I guess first I'll just wander the world and try and find somewhere cool to make a base. Why do I have white stuff on my hands? I don't know why the skin has that. I guess it's supposed to be pollen? It just looks like chainmail armor. Just permanently attached to you, which is kind of weird. Recipes unlocked. Dude, what's my frame rate? It's the only thing that's important. Just curious. Oh, hold up. Did I forget? Okay, render distance is turned down. Just like, I can see so far away. Oh, we have sheep. We have to kill. Oh, I need a weapon, though. Alright, hold up. First 5 minutes of the playthrough, you gotta kill. It's the law. Seems like a new song. Not a pacifist run. Gotta do a pacifist vegan run. Vegan run. Only use bee products to win the game. Alright, I guess all you really need is the pickaxe. Minecraft is still dumb like that. There's stone right here, so I don't need to bother with wood at all. I have auto jump feels a lot more aggressive here. I left it on. I think I want to turn it off though. Need a vote. Just got some very classic Minecraft gameplay here. Okay, 16, that's got to be enough for equipment. Gotta kill all these sheep to get a bed. Auto jump. And why is it freaking you out? What's wrong with auto jump? Thought it was the perfect control method. What else could be useful? A hoe? I mean, you could have a wooden hoe, but you could use an axe. Like a hoe, sure. Okay, so we already got to set up the hotbar. I'm leaving auto jump on then. Make everyone nervous. Black sheep gets to live. So far, there's nothing cool looking nearby. If I can find, like, a bee field or anything. Yeah, auto jumps makes it easier for me to get up, like, hills like this that have a ton of height variation, but otherwise they are pretty tricky. I guess I should just pick a direction and go. Let's just kill. If I'm gonna go far away from origin, I might as well just kill. Go ahead and make us a bed real quick. I mean, I guess what changed was world gen mostly with the update, and they added copper. Beginning gameplay here isn't gonna be different. Oh, okay, we can intro village. Do I just live in a village immediately? I feel like that's kind of the lame way to do it. There's pumpkins right here, too. We have a brown sheep, too? Loot unlocked. I feel like maybe I should hang out within vicinity of the village, at least. So that way I can do something. I can trade with them, maybe. Don't know if the way I'm playing in this world will cause me to get emeralds, though. Anyone home? Hi. Okay. Does it have a naked hand? No. Okay, auto jump is pissing me off. I'm gonna have to turn it off. It just keeps, like, auto jumping in weird spots. I don't like it. So you just gotta hold space to get up surfaces. Let's get a bell for decor already. It's just gonna be the destruction playthrough. Potato, apple. We'll let them keep the feather. Actually, we should get rid of the chest. Then I don't have to craft a chest. Yeah, I could definitely just live in this village. Just steal a home for myself. I don't really like that idea, though. Oh, there we go. Sort chest. This village is, This was broken. I don't even have to worry about farming food. I already have armor. This is the ultimate cheat code. What's up, Calcor? Yeah, I'm hopping on Minecraft. It's time. Is that an iron block? I don't think it is. Get a dyed tunic. Yeah, I am a bee. Had to have a new skin. It was an iron block? Are you sure? It looked like stone. I would need an iron pickaxe to get it anyways, though, right? Oh yeah, I should have put that emote in the title. Hello, Comet. Can I... destroy... I think destroying these gives me books, right? Yeah. Yeah, but iron blocks? I'm not convinced. Oh, there we go. I can use my mods to pick a tool. This is so broken. I found a village early. I feel like a speedrunner. I might as well take some torches, too. Because I have no coal. It's actually a big issue. Should I just kill them all? Make it so I'm not tempted to use the village. The dream playthrough. Did I accidentally strip? Yes. I guess there's little things like that that aren't documented. Stripping was added in an update. Wouldn't know that existed without looking it up. It's okay, I'll probably play until, like, I get to the nether, and then I'll look some stuff up. Okay, we got a thingy here. Kill. Get some leather. Really could use some shears. I'm Dream. We're speedrunning. There's no timer, but I'm actually speedrunning. Alright, I already did damage to you, so you have to die. Definitely not vegan this playthrough. Is that a ship? I guess this is a taste of what the new world, the cave generation, looks like. Because this is a much wider ravine than, like, classic ones. I have no base or resources, though, so I don't really want to go in there. This game is just like Breath of the Wild. Early game is rough. It's very scary. I could use this ship as my house. That would be kinda cool, but also kinda not. You had a diamond already. Oh. Popped off so hard unplugged my headphones. Hold up. Maybe I am Dream. Alright, we're gonna sort the chest. I have a diamond, lapis, iron. I already have iron. We're definitely camping out in here tonight, at least. I don't know if I want this to be my base, but... I don't know what to think. I mean, this is just the vanilla Minecraft experience. Like, I just wandered a little bit and found a ton of stuff in drops. I mean, that's not enough iron to really skip progression at all. Or enough diamond. That's 1 diamond. That doesn't really do me any good. I guess if I really wanted this, could be my base, but... What is the point of this if you can't walk through it? What the heck? There we go. Is that all that's on the ship? I could just use this as my base, but... I kind of need to decide on at least, like, a temporary base. So that way I can die and lose all my stuff. Right now it would, like, super suck if I died. I'm tempted to leave this here, just in case I die somewhere. Risk it, frick it. I'm risking it. Now, my inventory is so full I need to set up shop somewhere eventually, though. Won't use the boat, though. So we'll keep going this way. Is that an underwater cave? Looks like it. Might die. Some coal. This is not gonna work, is it? Oh god. Yeah, I got 1 coal nugget. That was worth it. Okay, it does seem like the underground generation is way different. Just from the little bit I can see. I need like an acacia field or something. Need some sort of cool biome. There's like a mushroom forest that way. I don't really super like that though. I guess the one thing about if I'm beating the game, isn't the stronghold like by the origin? So, wait, there's another village. And this is the dream seed. There's a horse. Haunts. I don't have a saddle yet though. Probably will though. Kill acacia. There's pumpkins everywhere too. Yeah, I was saying that, like, wandering away from the origin might be annoying for finding the stronghold. We'll see, though. That's definitely something I've never done. I'm just gonna look for it the vanilla way. Throw a bunch of pearls, see what happens. I'm not even gonna have enough inventory space to loot this village all the way. Are any bees here? Okay, that was a little too close. Wile E. Coyote moment. Got some copper there. I'm about to have to generate a new world. 1 coal. Nice. Go ahead and get some more wood. Unless I can't pick it up. Is there anything... Oh boy. What do I get rid of? Feather? I, like, desperately need a base. I might just have to call that nearby village my home for now. What's new in this update? In the new update? So I haven't paid attention since the last 2 major updates. I guess they split what was called the Caves and Cliffs update into 2 different updates. But the core of it is that the world generation is a lot different. There's caves and cliffs, as the name implies. So there's cliffs that will go much higher than previously. And caves generate, like, much bigger and differently. And there's a lot of cave stuff. The only thing, like, I know that I've seen is there's copper and new ore. Then actually, like, really old stuff in this game will be new to me. I've never seen any of the End City stuff, because I've never beaten the game. So whenever I see that, all that, that'll be new to me. I will take the chest. I don't have to craft any chests now. I think caves go a lot deeper, too. We'll see how hard it is to get diamonds and stuff now, after I set up a base. Still struggling with part 1 of what you do in Minecraft. I want the perfect location. It's like Happy Home Designer. Accidentally stripping again. So might as well take the books again. Hi. I can get loyalty. I haven't used tridents before. Like some of the ocean stuff. There's a lot of stuff I just haven't done. I could try clearing out an ocean monument. Imagine that's kinda difficult. I could try and do it like a really slow, methodical way. Collect sponges and just empty out the ocean monument of water. I feel like, I don't know. That's a way to do it. To harass bees in search of diamonds. Is that a cool Minecraft parody? Alright, I'll click it. There's no music going on. Woke up this morning on the beach. Fallout Resource Pack. There's like a lot of paid mod stuff with Bedrock Edition. From what I know. Wait, what is with the water here? Oh, it goes in like a cave. Okay, we can't just... I'm not putting on a whole playlist. It took you a week. Alright, well that's how I make playing this take a week. It'll take me 2 days to beat the game. Ooh, bees! I'm pretty sure that's a bee island. We're harassing, quote-unquote, bees. Bee among bees. I guess this is kind of unoriginal, though. The server I was playing in... with the Cheeseburg crew... was already a flower place. But all the bees were gone, and that wasn't me. I didn't get rid of all the bees. Don't blame me. No diamonds. It's like Death Camp for Cutie, but Minecraft diamonds. Except for not really. Except for not really. What about the person making RTX shaders? They probably make mad bank from that. I'm not sure. I was reading something the other day. People have mixed opinions on the idea of people having Patreon paywalls for mods. And if it is believable that some mods take so much work, it's like a full-time job. Come on, I'm used to getting all mods for free. It's an inertia thing. I guess too bad. I'm still mad that I missed the free Minecraft Bedrock. If you had Java. So I could at least try out RTX Minecraft. Just for silliness. Are there no bees? What happened to the bees? This is not me. Oh god, what is with all the ravines? This update is the ravine update. Oh! We got him. Bee. You're among my people now. Not to be a snob, but who would play Minecraft with a controller? He is crazy. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of unoriginal, though. Do I do this again? Just build a base among the bees again? There are 2 beehives over here, though. It's a little inconvenient to get up and down, too. Explore the other way of spawn, see if there's anything crazy. So there could be, like, Badlands or something. He's spinning. You okay? Okay. They got their mouse sensitivity turned down real high. This one is sleeping. Yeah, why would I go the other way? There's all these bees here. Also, going the other way of spawn, that is like way too much work. I would at least want to set up a temporary base then, because I have way too much good stuff to just wander. Is there anywhere, like, different right here? The other thing is I'm right next to this village, still. A lava pit. Really close to the bees. I mean, lava would be useful. Not to fall in, but... We're definitely in the bee zone. I could try and build my house in the water. Got bunnies. They add a lot of mobs to the game that don't really do anything. Maybe I could live out here. On the cliff. I'm still within arm's length of bees, but not in the same type of environment. Like the new... Oh, yes. I guess this is new stone shores. It's more realistic. And like the edges of some lakes and stuff just have stone cliffs instead of beaches. Wait, did I just go back? Is this another village? Or did I just go back the other way? I think that's another village. Let's just build in the ocean. Alright, if I don't make a base soon, I'm not going to be able to do anything in the game. Trying to search for the perfect home space is going to be impossible. Can't remember. No, that has a different thingy. This is another village. Alright, we'll see you, bees. This is a much... Yeah, this is a very different, That's a cool spot for a beehive. This is a new river type. Could put my house in the river. Like, I dig out a cave, opening to the edge of the river. Put it right next to the beehive. Undecisive. I'm very lucky that I'm just finding a billion villages with my hacked dream version of Minecraft. So I don't actually need to get food or anything to keep walking. I'm gonna have 64 hay. I, like, won't have to make a farm for a while. That's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I'm already at 49. Hacking. Also, something died. Uh-oh. I kind of like the riverbank idea. I'm, like, right next to the village, but that's their food for the winter. That's okay, they have more over here. I can't even take it. Look at that ravine. Look at all of this. Good. Listen to that slurping. The world's definitely look different now. And see, we thought the pillager mobs were the greatest threat to the villagers. Actually, it was just Steve. So that's one interesting thing I could try and do with the villages. Weird they have just weed here, or wheat. Could try and solo defend a village. Purposefully trigger a raid. Oh god. Thought I was gonna jump my death. Upgrade. Isn't that only for netherite? I love he just has a whole bench for it, because why not? Is that all that's here? Or am I just bad at exploring? So which way did I come from? The bee place over there? Rare house type? Oh, is that what this one is? That one? That one I don't think I have seen ever. It has a chimney thing and a yard. Burn it to the ground. This village has a bunch of weird houses. More wheat? They don't have the bee house, though. Oh, this is a cow pen. That's creative. Maybe I could do that for my wildlife. Alright, how undecisive should I be? Should I just keep wandering forever? It seems like this is all just grassland this way. I mean, I guess the vanilla way to move around with a bunch of stuff is get shulker boxes. That's why I gotta beat the game. Then I can find the perfect house location. Okay, dude. Does seem like there's a lot of height variance here. The world generation is just, like, subtly different. Like, it makes me want to swear. Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, because I forgot to open the program. Might be. Isn't there a way to refund? How do I refund points? Channel points. You get a refund. You get a coupon for 10 points. Maybe. I don't know how I manage them, actually. Oh, there we go. Twitch is like too many buttons for things. Go ball. Okay, actually, I just messed up. Never mind. Points don't get redeemed. My bad. Well, you're psyching me out now. You said don't move. Refuse. You got scammed. Alright, well now the sound thing should work at least. Sorry, you just lost 1,000 points. You'll have to take it up with management. So what should I do now? It's gonna be like 3 days of in-game time, and I'm just blarping. I think I just keep wandering. We're just a nomad. It's really easy to beat the game when you don't set up a base and start mining or anything. There's the bees. There's more bees. Wait, which way did I come from? I don't even know. Need some help here. Need some help in being indecisive. I just don't want to be right next to this village. As long as I keep doing the cheese trap, just placing a bed every time it's night, I'm good. I guess I came from this way, right? Because I saw this river. That's a big ocean, so I'm not navigating across that. There we go. Let me cheese. Never spawn a single mob. So if I gave myself the rule of like I can't do this. I have to let night pass naturally. Would have made a base by now. I mean, I guess most of Minecraft's land is just trees and, like, grassland. It's very realistic. You want something crazy. Not gonna happen. Yeah, these are very cliff-like beaches. There's a lot of height. I guess I could just live in the cliff. I kind of want to live in the cliff of the river. So I can make, like, a way to walk across it and everything. This generation is pretty tame. Dang. I'll have to explore some more somewhere else then. I'll have to make a boat. I need a base before I start collecting resources. Alright, well, I'll go this way, and if this is a dead end, then I'll go back to the river. And just build there. There's bees over here. A lot of islands. Really could use a boat if I'm gonna do this. Let me get rid of this pickaxe so I have one more slot, and I'll make a boat. Alright, look at my cape majestically go in the wind. I can hear my CPU going. The fans are going, generating the world for the game, too. Need them 2 billion frames. Not really playing Minecraft unless it's on a 8K 360 hertz monitor. So much copper I'm passing, I'll have to dig some up eventually and figure out what it does. Eventually. I really like the river idea, but... Okay, interesting. This is a... Gotta be careful. Okay, now this is some caves. This is a river that terminates into a very large cave. Oh, there's a mine shaft down there. See the chains? Alright, maybe let's set up shop around here somewhere so I can explore that cave system. Survey the area and figure out what's the coolest. I could settle near the bees. Bunch of rocky cliffs that way. Not really a lot over here. That's a little unnerving. I hear skeletons right here. Okay, well I guess I just need to build a base like right here on these islands. Oh, we got a dog. And a beehive. That's all you need. Oh god. Okay, that's a water cave? Water hole? Yes, the one thing about being on an island like this is it kind of sucks to get livestock. Like, how am I supposed to get livestock? There's pigs and stuff already, but... I guess I'll do this. Just live in the cliff somewhere. Probably not the sand part here. Guys, I could just live right here. That would kind of work. Wait, we can see one of these chains up close. Does our chain hang? Yeah, I think we'll set up shop here somewhere. This is kind of cool. Oh, God, that's a spawner? Bruh. I don't have any coal. Or a shield. I have iron, though. I, like, cheat-coded the game. I have everything. Oh, there's a cave. Wait. Glow squids? Alright, this place sucks, actually. I'm leaving. So it looks like I need coal and the ability to light this surrounding area up first. Before anything else. Now, these are very different mine shafts. They have chains that go all the way from there. So I want to dig into the cliff here and make it so I can build like a wooden bridge across. Trying to make sure this is like wide enough. Weird that I can't see the glow squids from up top. Underneath. Yeah, we're hobbit holing it up again. So I guess let's start about here. Hopefully this is deep enough. It's my one concern. I don't have any materials for torches right now either. Well, I guess I do. I just need to make them. It's like hobbits, but they live at the base of rivers. They've never heard of flooding. Thankfully, there's no flooding in this game, or I would be screwed. Alright, here we go. Let's put down some chests. And then just mass store everything, and I'll get out what I need later. Darkest dungeon. I just go ahead and put the bell down. And the crafting table can go here for now. Need my coal and my sticks. And there we go. Easy. It's a start. I guess doors can probably go, like, right here, and I can put wood there. And start building something fancy. Need iron for a shield. Go ahead and get more wheat. Isn't this like a ton of wheat from the bales too? Like, this is kind of game breaking. Just have too much. Can plant some sugar somewhere. I could plant a pumpkin. I could just subsist only on pumpkins and sugar. Instead of eating bread like a normal person, I only eat pumpkin pie. Pumpkin spice. Oh, okay. Easy. That's only 2 more ingots. Okay. That's almost 3 stacks of... I actually, like, don't need to make a food source. That's kind of wild. I'm gonna set up a farm anyways, because you will blow through a stack of bread really quickly, but... Dang. Need to recover after yesterday? Dang. Yesterday was pretty fun. Mario Kart. Alright, I'll take care, Redby. Have a good rest of your night, morning. We'll see how far I get tonight. Oh, you couldn't fall asleep? Oh, man. Not the greatest. Alright, I had an idea for the farm. I want to get creative. I can put the farm in the hobbit hole too. And then just have like a ceiling of... What are they? Trapdoors? Like a transparent ceiling? Might be too much work though for the beginning. Early game. Glass roof. No, glass is so last year. Oh, we have enemies spawning. I guess. Do I have a bunch of stone? I do. Spooky sounds. Like a furnace. Get the shield equipped so I can be invincible. Alright, I at least wanted some doors real quick. I guess we have like a natural little window right here. A lot of water flowing sounds. Which is not good. So probably make the actual base part pretty standard looking. You might get like a wooden floor going at some point, but for now it's just a Spartan empty space. It's just what's needed. Alright, this is probably big enough for now. So the main thing is keeping your chest sorted, which will be fun. For now, there will just be no sorting. No. So I guess this can be the chest area. Let's move this one. If it went anywhere. Oh, I can't pick up the actual chest items. Classic. What? There we go. A little confused there. Put like ore in this one. Like organic stuff here. It's like ore and wood. Food and stuff like that here. So we want to plant some stuff. I guess this can be tool pieces as well. The bed here. Alright, so now we're gaming. Now we have basic stuff set up. Tools can just go right at the beginning. A lot of cobble. Pumpkin. I guess this, I don't know. It's organic, okay? Perfect. One decor item. Alright, there we go. So we got a base. We need... I mean, I guess I can go ahead and use the Notes app. New note. Locations. Co-op copy coordinates. Main base. There we go. Those are the coordinates. So we're like 1,000, 2,000 away from the origin. Okay. That might make finding the stronghold a pain. But only maybe. I guess the farm could just go up top. Oh. I see why there were water noises, because there's just one of these here. Wait, this is just water. What? There's like lava blocks and stuff here. Okay, this connects to this. So I could seal this off and just make this part of the base, but... So that's an underwater entrance to that. That's why I was hearing water noise. Need the door. It's about this way. I have no idea what Y level was the base on, though. 63? Oh god, this is like too much info. We're at 66. 55. Okay, we're kind of too low for this then, almost. Okay, so that level is the level of the base. There we go. This leads to the water zone. So the bed can go here then. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that is very interesting. This leads, like, all over. Like, right back here. Okay. Kind of just goes in a circle. That wound up not being a very good place to put that base, I guess. When did I take damage? Why do I have a heart missing? That's weird. Alright, so I guess we need to get, like, basic resources set up now that I have a base. I can start doing stuff, so wasn't... Okay, that was the spawner. This cave is, like, insanely vast. Need a way to get up here. Please? No? Alright, that works. I guess. Living animals in a farm and stuff might be hard. Still not sure where to put the farm, then. The farm might have to go somewhere. I could go ahead and try and put it across the way here. Not sure. We need to clear out this spawner first. It was like right here. Okay, we have some ore in here. Alright, we have name tags, a saddle, bread, a bucket. Oh, a bucket's nice. Melon seeds. We have a music disc already. Gunpowder. Okay. Game's just giving me everything. Some coal. If we're exploring any caves, we need torch. Speaking of which... Alright, we'll just patch it. Kinda hoping this is more of a dead end. This connects to more just an entire cave system. Sounds like. Alright. I'm gonna turn around then. I can put like a dirt here to indicate, I don't know. I need a block I can place down to indicate where I've been. I guess ideally there's an easy way to get up here. Which I guess is just a waterfall. Just didn't set that up before. guess I can go ahead and place some torches, like, above my base, too. To just monster-proof it. I need wood, though. This counts as organic. It's like organic and mob drops. Or was that wolf around somewhere? I could try and do something with it. Oh yeah, I have a saddle. I don't know. I'm just going with some haphazard organization here. Just whatever, dude. There's a bucket there. It works, maybe. I think torches. Because I don't need to keep the hoe on me. As much as I want to. I don't really, I could get some glass. Like, I don't need to burn any wood. Or meat. Especially meat, because I already have, like, everything. It's kind of wild. So I could use some seeds so I can get my own meat. Because I don't think I have any normal seeds. Oh yeah, I also wanted to light this area up a bit. Which I guess this might help me find this area too. It's like, oh, it's the place with all the torches. So I need to get some sort of good resource to make like a tower for me to find this place from a distance. Thankfully, it's already on height. I kind of want to make like a fancy tower. Like one that you can actually walk up or ladder up and put a flag on it. Usually, like, the easy thing to do is just make a tower of any block. I guess I kind of could do that, but if I get bamboo, then I could do, like, a scaffolding thing. And that would probably work. Alright, does this work? Oh, it does. Alright, well, we got copper. We can figure out what to do with copper. So I have no idea. Thought maybe I would need iron, but I guess since you can see it so easily, no. Frick. Haunts? Horse? So I could take the sheep from over here and do something with them. Make like a fence. I need to get some wood. It's the core thing. Once I have wood, then I can do some projects. I guess I could cut all this wood and then just replant it. Probably a start. Block of raw copper. Okay. Okay, we do this, the classic. I don't have enough sticks because I don't have any wood. Oh no. Almost can make a diamond pickaxe. Okay. Now, what's made of copper? There's gotta be new stuff. I can make a fishing rod if I have string. I guess a fishing rod is good. That lets you get some weird items. What the heck? How did I get found already? Can I kill him? Can I kill this guy? I don't want any stalkers. Alright, hold up, dude. I do have emeralds since I did stuff. How did you even... Bruh. I can get leads from him by killing him. Bucket with a fish. Moss block? Is that cool? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Birch, that's a tree right here. Alright, now die. Okay, bye. Gotta cheese the game and get some leads for free. It's kind of cool if the game has like an anti-kill mechanic. Oh no, they're here. They're after me. So it won't let me... I should be able to search these by, like, item. Like, what is craftable with copper? I forgot about the smoker. There's a lot of these specific utility items. Like pumpkin pie. Oh, you don't even need... You just need eggs. Sheep farm would be useful. Huh. There was some weird thing that I could craft now that I have copper, but it's not showing it. I'm gonna search by... This is where the wiki is better. Like, welp, I already feel like I need to pull out the wiki. It's good while it lasted. There is lightning rod. Okay, so you can make a lightning rod. That's all I know so far. Well, let's just make it for fun. It did not lead to making anything else. Good to know. How do I escape the llamas? I think I just want to collect wood for now. I do want to build a farm too, but... I'll do that later. Ow. I don't want to kill him, but I kind of have to. They're after me. Run! Alright, time to collect wood. Like I said, at some point, you know, it's a curve in Minecraft. I'll have all the base resources I need to explore. Have a farm set up. I'll have iron, a lot of iron, a good source of everything. And then I can just explore freely. So I can collect some eggs, and then I can get chickens for free. I did like how the villagers made, like, a house. For the cows. I might have to steal that. I might put all... I like keeping the animals separate, though. Alright, see, it's getting dark, and I need to figure out which way to go. That's why you need the tower. Oh god, they're after me still. Unless I go, like, super far away, these guys are gonna stick. That's how it is. Alright, so the birchwood will probably just get turned into sticks. Don't like the look of it as much. I want some, like, darker wood and stuff. So I'll have to explore and get those, though. So I'm having to balance creativity and just wanting to progress in the game. It's like, I can make some beautiful... a beautiful base, but... So the main thing is just I want some different wood types to work with. Just have a different wood to build the base with. Got some bees. So I could just make an artificial hive for the bees and then just, oops. That even work? Hopefully it does, because I'm not fixing it. Okay, if I go that way, it's just all birch. Surely there's a way I can go. Get more than just birch. Let's keep some logs for aesthetics. There we go. We have a decent amount of wood. Birch wood. There we go. I'm dropping a lot. There's a frick ton of things I could be doing, and I'm thinking of them all. It's causing kind of a analysis paralysis. I have to pick one thing. So I think after I get the wood, I just want to make a tower. Some sort of marker that makes it easier to find the base. Okay, we're about out of trees to cut. Out of uses. Perfect. I don't have any, like, unique blocks hardly, but... need something to make it so I can look from a distance and be like, oh, there's that thing. I think for now I can do something simple. Like, I can just do dirt and then, like, a path of water going straight down. Where's my bucket? I know exactly what I want here. Because I don't need to build a water source, because there's one right here. Store some wood. Okay, so now we have plenty of wood. Collected so much wood. I think I'll make the thing outside out of oak. I want to build a little bridge across. It goes in enemy drops, apple. It's all the saplings. I don't have any regular seeds still, which is crazy. I guess one thing at a time. I don't have a lot of dirt. I kind of want to make the thing out of dirt. I guess I can make it out of cobble. Now, I just want to build a tower out of dirt and then put, like, water to get to the top. So I can do something different with it at some point, maybe. I guess I could build it out of sand. You build a tower out of sand, so that way you can demolish it without having to actually climb. It's like the smart way to do it, but I don't have any sand. So I'm not doing it like that. I think last time I played I made sneaking a toggle. I might do it again. Not sure if I like this. Yeah, it's like, where's this even going? Who knows? Just dig. I would think this should lead toward that spawner, but maybe not. So far, it doesn't seem like it. I like how they just forgot they were mad at me. But yeah, it doesn't. Interesting. Because this is at Y64? Wait, is it just one too low? 64... 1854. '63, 1854. There we go. Did it. We made it. I definitely could use a door here. Okay, easy. Double hobbit hole. I guess lanterns will definitely look a lot cooler here, but I don't have any iron yet. That's not happening. What can happen is doors. So I could do birch doors. Nah. Just going for that classic look. Until I get different doors. Alright, here we go. Easy. Okay, so now I need a water bucket and dirt. The heck? How did the bat get there? Is it about to be night? Because I don't want to be building at night. Looks like it. Unfortunate. I could just bring the water, like, down here. That would be kind of wild. That would kind of work. But, like, went here or something? I guess I have the door here, but I think, like, this hole would kind of work. Let's have the water flow straight down into this. I guess I'll do that. Okay, so let's start over with this. Gotta go straight up and then drop the bucket of water down. Once I only have... I need 1, 2, 3... I need like 6 or something to make the circle. Or if I just think I'm high enough. Like, this is kind of high enough. Do 2 more... Okay, yeah, I'm definitely making, sneak a toggle. So I'm pretty sure that's how I did it before, to make sure I wasn't not sneaking. Okay, then we do this. Torches up top. Bucket of water, and easy. Okay, I don't have to wait for it to propagate. It just kind of instantly went. Sick. So now, that looks ugly as sin, but... once I get resources, I will try and make something that's a little better. I could use... definitely can just use scaffolding. I guess like a hybrid solution is like have one floor, then use a ton of scaffolding, make another floor. So you only have to make it pretty like every 8 blocks or so. That'll work for now, though. I think that's a good enough way to find the base. It's kind of funny, yeah, there was just a bat, and now it's just out here, chilling. Sure. Yeah, hopefully that's tall enough. So I guess next I want to build some fencing. For multiple reasons. The main one is just make a quick little sheep pen first. I guess I could make it look house-like. I kind of have enough wood for it. Especially if I don't want to bother using any logs. Kind of don't. Think, oh, there's no wood cutter. There's stone cutters, but there's not a wood cutter. I don't have iron anyways. Need iron bad. I mean, I can use some fencing. You like a fenced area. It's probably enough. And then I need a fence gate. Wait, how do you make a fence gate? How have I not unlocked fence gate? Oh, there it is. I was very confused. Okay, and then for wood, I can do doors, slabs, pressure plates. You can go ahead and do trapdoors. I don't think I need that. Don't know if I need the one thing. I guess stairs for a roof, maybe? Slabs are 1-to-1, so it kind of doesn't matter. Oh, then I need wheat. Kind of the important step to get the sheep. Okay, so we can just build a sheep house here about. I didn't get the doors. That's like the most important part. I only have one, dang it. So I could do birch for this, if I really wanted. Alright. Then they can't see out. Oh, there we go. There's our seeds. Put a glass roof on the sheep house. Yeah, because the cows were just, like, in a thing that had a... I think it just broke. It had a door? I guess the doors would go on this side? And then it just sort of ended and had fence. I still could do a fence gate, just so it's easier to get into. Okay, one more. Oh, you gotta use bone meal. I was like, how do I get those to grow? Let's pick some flowers real quick. This is not enough for, like, a sun area. It's kind of cruel. I like this better. Nice. Guess it could have windows. Okay, and then maybe it has, like, an overhang here? Not sure how that would work, but something like that. Easy. Frick. The slabs were kind of pointless, but that's okay. They're one-to-one. They're transparent. Try this for the roof. There we go. So I need more wood. In short, need more wood. Oh, what the heck? Alright, well I gotta fight real quick. I have stone, bruh. Dude, this game don't frick around. Ow. Oh, that would explain it. Like, what? Why am I doing no damage? God, you didn't stand in a line. Oh, rip the loot. Also got debuffed. Hold up, sheep. So I probably should put torches in it, but... Alright, bye guys. It's your home. I have a set of farm animals. Dang, this game's just throwing all the mobs stuff at me. And that never expires unless I drink milk. I think I don't really want it yet. I'm not kitted out enough. So I gotta find a cow. And have it. Let's get another white sheep at least. If I remember correctly, you can just breed them to be dyed. There we go. Baby. They don't even need like a finished home. They should, but they don't have to. There we go. Let me fix this. Oh, they need a lot of grass. Forgot that about the sheep. So they might want a sunroof then. Yeah, this is how you can play Minecraft forever. Just absorbed in these tiny little tasks. It'll take me a while to reach the full goal. Beating the game. Right now I'm just taking my time with this. I'm enjoying it. So I want a trap door. For windows, at least. I need more stairs and slabs. I even have enough wood for slab. Do not. I do. I don't know how much wood I have, to be fair. Oh, there we go. Whenever you carry in logs. It's the solution, apparently. So I think a recessed window might be the way to go. Maybe not, though. What? How did it go so far? Bruh, what the heck? Did like a mega jump. Oh, okay, I was like, and somehow it disappeared. So I guess these guys need a sunroof, so we're going to have to leave, like, part of this just open. Like, this kind of works. I like this. Ow. Alright, torches can go in the corner. Alright, there we go. Nice little sheep house. Easy. Now we just need one of each color of sheep. Easy. Inty. Stuck forever now. Yeah, that roof looks a little... It looks a little off. That's okay, though. I tried. All that just for fun. Just to have a little bit of a farm. I guess the rest of it... I need, like, an actual farm here. So I'm just not sure how to do it. I kind of wanted, like, a cute thing where... I dig over this way. This is all stone, though. Like, I dig to this way, and there's a hole, and then I just section this off and have a roof here. I could do that. That's just a lot of work. Kind of want to, though. We need to make sure... I guess I need to make sure this is a doorway, then. Okay, no idea where I am. Yeah, you run through bread so quickly. Just like the playtime tax. Just the longer you're on, the more bread you need. Get this bread. Out here? Okay, 1841. About. Oh, okay, we're just barely off then. Easy. Okay, so I want to put the farm here. Have like a door to it, so it's kind of a separate area. I'll hollow this out more. So this looks more like part of the main area, and then this is the door. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. Can make like pathways. Okay. Just keep going. So we get the water. I guess, yeah, because then you just let the water in. And this is your irrigation. You just kind of like seal this off. Like, I could just use normal land to farm, and this would take not as much time, but why do that? I can make a hobbit hole instead. Oops. Oh, oops. That was not what I meant to do, but... Guess that works? It's still probably not the best way to do this. Need like lots of torches in here and all that, but... It's a way. No, it's not night yet. I'm annoyed. I'm thinking it is night, but it is not. Nowhere near night yet. Now, like, I need so much space. So I need space just... And good thing I have grass still. It'd be annoying otherwise. I need, like, a huge space, because I need, like, just a large space just for, like, one melon and one pumpkin each. It's crazy. I guess... I don't know how much space I have on this side. Not a lot. So I don't really want to dig this out too much. I do have some space here. I don't think that was the play. Alright, gotta focus up. Okay, so this is looking a little better. Need another pickaxe. Oh yeah, I can just right-click the crafting area and insta-craft it. I forgot about that little shortcut. Yeah, this is a little painful, especially with stone tools. I've wanted to rethink my strategy here. I guess I'll just have a very small farm for now, because I don't have the patience to keep going for too much longer. Widen it, like, by another block this way. Okay, we found copper. Now we have to mine even more. Just for the copper. Not even, I still haven't found a good reason. I can make lightning rods and I can make copper blocks. That's all I know right now. Let me dig all this out. Oh, then I can make it look like the water originates here, even though it doesn't. It's covered up. Grab some. I guess the illusion isn't sold that well, because the water's coming from both directions. That's okay. And all this has got to go. Turn into dirt. I'm doing, like, the same thing as the other server I was on. Just an underground farm. Everyone has their obsessions. It would be better if it curved here. If it curves at all. So now I need the stone hoe for anywhere I'm gonna farm. Beetroot, I have melon, I have pumpkin. I have potato, technically, although, I don't know. I don't really need to plant the potato, it's just like a completion thing. Completionist thing. Oh yeah, I did want to figure out if there's anywhere good here to make like a sunroof. Kinda. Okay, so I might have mobs falling on this all the time. I guess this can be the wheat area, maybe? Over here can be a pumpkin or a melon. Some of these kind of grow ridiculously fast. Melon. So that covers all of this. Pumpkin covers all this, and I don't really need a lot of either of those. Okay, maybe don't kill too much of the grass yet. Interesting how some of this isn't really that hydrated. I also want beetroot planted and potato somewhere. Potato can go here, the beetroot could go here for now. Okay, I guess that's good enough for now. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I just want this grass to, propagate before I till everything. Looks like I need a lot more space, though. Which mostly means going this way. Alright, so I'll at least get this kind of set up. Alright, we got the farm going. I don't have a lot of seeds going, so... I mean, that's not ideal, but... whatever. You know, a frick ton of stone now. So I'll have issues getting stone later. Surely. I didn't even plant any, stuff that uses sand. I guess that could go somewhere else. Just put the sugar cane, like, right here somewhere. Easy. Okay, then I guess I could get another chest going somewhere. Don't know if I really like the positioning of this one, but that's partially just my doing. I could transfer stuff. What the... There we go. Okay, so I guess all the stuff that's in this one, I'll just put in the other one. All the blocks. I have gold. Wait, when did I get gold? Okay. All the cobble. Yeah, I'm gonna need one just... a thingy just for cobble soon already. The classic. Don't really need bone meal. Aw. Alright, that should be a little better for sorting. Oh, it is night. The game just didn't want to show me that. Alright, I can keep going with the drip. Not sure. Keep adding things for this to look pretty. How much fencing do I have? Okay. I, like, need a shovel. So don't need the hoe on me. We'll just make this one equipment, I guess. Anything else that counts as equipment can go in there, which I think is really only that. And the saddle, I guess. The name tag, sure. Alright, well, I'm getting somewhere in the game, I guess. Slow progress. Maybe I can actually just cave now. So there's still some livestock I could try and get. Just not sure where to put it or anything. I can make a little chicken coop. Just make something out of iron. Oh wait, except for I need iron then. Okay. What's the big thing looming? I need iron desperately. Okay, if I right-click, it just insta-makes it. That's good-ish. Already have max torches. Take some wood with me. So portable crafting bench would be good. Alright, there we go. Ready for exploration. I guess a portable bed, too, is good for safekeeping. Do I have any wool? Some flowers, I can dye it. Or I can dye the bed I have. Okay, so we have a spare bed. We're ready to explore now. I got food, tools. I mean, once I get a bow, I'm basically set. An armor of some sort. Alright, we're set up here. I could put some wood floors down to make this look cool or something, but it's only a partially aesthetic base. Speaking of which, how does this work? Can I... Oh god. Yeah, I probably should put stuff here. Maybe leave this open, but this should probably be other stuff. Let's get some wood. And then I'll finally look in the caves update. Specifically need some oak for oak anything. Oak trapdoors. If I had iron, I could take shears and maybe use leaves instead as a sunroof. So I don't really understand how sunlight gets in places in this game. I just don't know if the trapdoor will count as full sunlight. It probably won't. If I had to guess. What the heck? Okay, well, I can figure out where my base is really easily. Just look for the dirt and water tower. Yes, before I explore, I should probably at least get some coal. Collect all the resources. That's why this game's called Survival Craft. It's in the name. Shield beads to collect wood in Minecraft too. Alright, I think I'm good. Ish. Got how much? Yeah. Alright, that's a stack. Use a little more wood. You always need, like, infinite wood in this game. It's crazy. How long has it been? 2 hours? I guess time kind of flies. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, over the years, I'm just more cognizant of time in games. Know exactly how long 3 hours is, because I'm always timing myself for 3 hours. It's probably what it is. I cut down a single birch tree. Didn't I cut down, like, one? It's okay. It doesn't need to regrow. Alright, like, birch is kind of just useful for, like, getting sticks. And stuff. Alright, let's see if there's any clay over here real quick, because then I could, I think you dig it up. Just another crafting ingredient. Okay, I almost died. I could kill these dudes. Fish are another source of food. Oh yeah, aren't kelp useful too? Forget which one of these is kelp though. Not that. This stuff? Yes. Does something for me. I don't see any clay, though. I think clay's only, like, in rivers. This might count as ocean or something. I don't even know. This is too sandy to have clay. Now, if you want the rarely seen brick item... Brick items, you need clay. So I really want to make an artificial hive so I can have more bees in the wild. I think you gotta smoke the bees. Alright, collected some wood. No clay, but... left to do. I don't really need to craft any wood, I just need... just needed wood. Saplings, got kelp now. So I might want another axe. Got a bunch of tools that are about to break. Oh, I wanted to make trapdoors. It was all aesthetic. I remember now. Like, there was a reason I did this. Let's go ahead and place these then, since we have time. It's not night yet. What? Nice. What I meant to do. Okay, that should work. And I'll just have to see if that impedes the sunlight. Maybe close the door behind me. Alright, I had fence on me because I wanted to make something else cool. I'm out of bread already. Kinda crazy. I do have, like, all these hay bales, but... There we go. I mean, I think I'm good now. I think I may be good on bread now. Just maybe. I have an inkling. It might be fine. Jeez. 2 stacks of bread. Didn't even loot all the villages all the way. Okay. Nice. We'll just do this for now. I don't have enough fencing. I guess I can finish. I can finish this. Probably good. Okay, let's do this, like, everywhere here. Probably will need more fencing. Yeah, honestly, I don't like this all the way. Like it being on every single one of these. There's have 1 block of space between them. Honestly, I think that's fair. We'll definitely need more fence then. This is how you beat the game. You make something so beautiful, the Ender Dragon just passes out. That's how it's done. I guess that's as far as this goes. Like Birdo. Okay, so nowhere near enough fence. Figures. Maybe this is enough? 21? I love... What? Why are glow squids down there? I love them, though. I thought they would be, like, ocean mobs. Is this ocean, technically? This is ocean? I guess I could do that. That looks okay. Do it like this. I think this is fine. It's kind of what I had in mind for building this area. You gotta have some things that make you happy in the world you make. Okay, so now I just need to get materials so I can explore. creeper. I can not instantly die to the creeper. So let's find a more gentle cave entrance so I can collect resources. Yeah, the one issue with going that way is I have 0 coal. Zanbiz. Okay, this links to this side. Kind of cool. Hi. Well, they gave me string at least. Oh, this just links all the way over here. Easy. The complete lack of coal in this area is a little tough. Would like some coal. Nat King coal. I appreciate the copper almost, except for I have 0 clue what to do with it. Oh, there's cows over here. I don't know if I necessarily want to put them in that house, but to make another house for the cows. And then like a pen for chickens. I mean, I don't think they're going anywhere if they're stuck there. Go ahead and get a bucket for him. From them. And if I go ahead and farm them, I can go ahead and get some armor real quick, which would be useful. Okay, that was close. That almost just yeeted the bucket away. It wouldn't be too hard. We'll just have to be okay with putting them in, like, fencing for now. Easy. We got more bees. Lots of horses. Are there any coal, though? Okay, I'm being held back by the most basic progression. Dude, they replaced all the coal with copper. So I just gotta learn what copper does. And I won't be as pissed. Okay, this is like another whole ravine thing. There's some coal. I have to underwater mine, though. Or get a sponge. There's gotta be an easier way to do that. No, I'm kind of tempted to just make a quick pen real quick and go ahead and put the cows in it. Oh god, okay. It's just a whole cave system. Man, I guess this is the downside of making your home just a bunch of random islands. Wait, there's iron on the surface exposed here, I think? Yes. Oh my god, it's impossible to stand. There we go. There we go. I'm not sure how copper falls into the progression ladder, but... got iron. Of course, I still really, really need copper. I really need coal. Oh, why does the boat go with, like, physics now? Alright, here's the base. Yeah, so I should get a little bit of fence up and just bring the cows over here. Build them a home at some point. Same with the chickens. Might go ahead and just make 2 pens for whatever livestock. Like, I have this one basic goal. It's like, explore caves. In order to do that, though. Meanwhile, I'm also getting sidetracked. Not really enough iron. So yeah, they made iron look different. It's raw iron now instead of ore. Really feel like I should just turn those into torches. I guess you can use coal to make charcoal, though, which is strong. I don't know. I don't have any more sticks. Dang. Already used up all of the wood. There we go. Okay, we need fence gates. So a bucket should have water in it. Just for safety. Alright, so I need 2 pens here. I need some wheat as well. I'll just make a little one. That's what I meant to happen. I already out. I'm gonna need more fence just to make 1. There we go. So here's 1 basic pen. Put another one, like, right here or something. The chickens are, like, closer this way. Perfect. There we go. Can't really put decorative torches down for them, though, because I don't have the resources for that. Alright. Let's grab some wheat. Hopefully. I wonder, can I just go to the farm like this? Not really. So then I drop in a crop. Ow. I can right for now with this, I guess. Alright, that did just give me potatoes. It's like more potatoes than I will ever need. Same with the beetroot. Beetroot is like the most... Oh, you can't... You have to do the seeds, okay. probably good enough. Plant one more potato. Keep the seeds just in case run into a chicken too. Okay. Inventory is sorted, again. So I could craft candles. I need bees, and you can dye them now. I think before you couldn't dye them. I remember reading in the wiki, like, you can. I did not realizing that was a beta feature. Oh yeah, we got plenty of grass out here. I can till this up if I want. Alright, so let's go for some cows. So I can either just make them swim or not. You don't need to go too far. Just all this distance. You may not be able to walk up. It looks like you can, though. It's just really tough. We need 2 of them. And they need to cross this. This is probably the hard part. So we just need 2 of them to follow me. Oh, I do have leads, but that would have been too hard. I think there's a way to get across here, even. Okay, these guys are really slow in water. 3 cows would have been a better play, but that's okay. I could have started producing leather quicker. It's funny, unless you do something crazy, like the first like day of your Minecraft world is basically the same everywhere. I probably should have taken my lead. Okay, dude. Got mixed in. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess that works. Alright, here you go, your new home. Alright, and then if I was smart, I would have brought more wheat. No. Alright, well, I'll have to get more wheat real quick. For all of them. I guess I dyed one of them too soon. Actually, that white one is really useful, because I need it still. Getting them separate is gonna be hard, though. How do I do that at all? So I need some regular wheat still, too. Dang. Might want to farm. How do I put the hoe? Okay. Alright, that hopefully will work, but I don't have any seeds. I have a lead, so we just lead the, we'll probably lead the cows. And get them to stick. Forget you can just cheat the game like that. Oh. Alright. Breed speed contest. There we go. Don't accidentally leave the lead attached forever. Okay, there we go. Easy farm, easy life. It seems like they added a bunch of new songs. I did bring one thing of seeds in case I had a chicken. Alright, so now I need to look for coal so I can explore, finally. Hopefully. None of this is grown. I guess I might as well. Alright, let's search. And find an easy, there we go. Easy coal right here. Didn't even have to look far. Easy coal, easy iron, easy everything. Easy game. There we go. Easy game, easy life. So we'll probably wait until I get iron to get too much more copper. Right now it's just like a for fun gem. As far as I know, there's probably something cool it can do, just I either didn't notice or I just haven't gotten the crafting recipe yet. Oh god, alright, well, the coal shortage is over, I guess. Just had to find the right island. Probably go ahead and get the iron, so this can take less time. Yeah, I guess you can use copper decoratively at least, but like, is there any other reason to collect it? Otherwise, it's kind of just like lapis. It's another lapis. It's another diorite. Ah, unlucky Gen. Just one iron. There's like another iron over here somewhere, though. I think. Maybe. Some over here. This is just a mine island. It's just a free farm of everything. Alright, yeah, let's get some iron so this doesn't take as long to do. So halfway could just make a boat garage here if I wanted. I mean, that kind of works. Got 2 raw ingots. Oh, I just barely didn't have enough for, other stuff, huh? Alright, there we go. Now we have enough torches to do stuff. Alright, we're good. Yeah, and I have enough for a pick. Let's go. I can make iron everything else, but, I don't know. Ooh, we got a melon. Oh, and then the stem just stays. Okay. Watermelon. Okay, I've got all this iron. I just don't know what you do with it. Or copper. Like a block of raw copper. New recipe. Raw copper. You bet? You think? Okay, so now mining is way easier. I can make iron of other tools as well. Iron helmets. Oh, shears actually are a must-have. Flint and steel? I don't even have flint. I have yet to see flint. I could make a lantern. If I want to get decorative. Bucket I have already. Okay. Oh god, okay, that was an awkward turn. Because I could have just had the, copper churning. That probably would have been smart. Oh well. We're gonna need multiple furnaces soon. Now that I have a decent mining speed. So there's a chance I just stop bothering with stone picks if I get enough iron going. Alright, so we just drain this entire place of coal. Get so many coal blocks, I never have to worry about coal again. That might actually happen. These seem to be, like, super full veins of ore. Alright, I gotta rest my hand. I'm holding the mouse button too long. Alright, so I guess today is just the slow building everything stream. Next time, maybe I'll actually, like, explore new stuff. There's a lot of new stuff I could explore. Woodland Mansion, the end. I've already explored the new Nether stuff in the server, but... Don't even get XP. I guess you get XP from smelting the copper. It's really what the copper is, just another source of XP. Surprised there's this much surface iron. I mean, I'll take it, but I barely even have to go in, don't even have to go in caves to get all this basic stuff I need. Alright, I already can make blocks of coal. Alright, how long do I do this for? Do I just do this until I have 80 stacks? This is the whole stream now, actually. I guess I could get some flint. There we go. Yeah, this is just like a mine island. This is just designed for you to quarry it down. Industrial use island. You will destroy the environment, but you get a lot of resources. So plus and minus. No more bees. Also, I'm getting like 1 flint. That is definitely gravel, alright. We'll just get a stack. I'm gonna get a fortune shovel before you bother, really. Lava stuff there. This is all cave. Guess I blew my chance to get clay. Can't find any. Home is that way. In case it's getting dark in the game. Alright, I guess time to go. Actually, I have the portable bed. I don't even have to stop. I can just keep mining. Never stop mining. It's the Minecraft, slogan. So I could go that way. I shouldn't, like, journey around for stuff that I can't get in my local area. Dark oak. Just different trees in general. I don't have anything different. To explore around to see what weird overworld stuff I can find. This is most certainly not worth it. Okay, but it's pretty much a dead end, too. I remember when... Some people will know. Wormbob will know. Remember when I streamed just mining in a circle? And I made it like a really large circle? I mean, it did look cool. Once I got towards the end. I never, like, finished it, though. I think I did. I just didn't decorate it. I didn't finish decorating it. It was I wanted to go to the bottom. And then I wanted to put, like, wood planks every, like, 8 blocks or so to make it look like it's industrial. Alright, not enough stacks. We still need 8. We need 8,000 stacks. It's just not worth it. More coal. I desperately needed coal before, so now I'm mining it. Okay, any exposed iron for easy mode stuff? This copper better be good too, because I just mining it because I see it, but don't know what I want to do with it. I guess I'll get like one more stack of coal. Am I going to wish that I mined every last bit of copper? That's the question. It's probably like copper or like coal, where it's like you kind of want to mine every bit you see until you get like a couple stacks. Then you're good. I guess there's a lot of, like, crazy underground blocks that I haven't seen yet. Dripstone? Minecraft drip? Gotta get kitted out, though. Oh. Was just in the zone. Wasn't even paying attention. So I was kind of thinking, I'll go back and craft me another pickaxe, so I can do the merge strat. The craft the broken ones together trick. And then I just forgot. I was too in the game. Alright, so we'll make another furnace. Make another pick. Okay, that's probably enough. And I guess, I mean, I could just make another stack of torches. There we go. Easy. Won't run out of those, hopefully. I guess it's up to me. I can either just take another full stack or not. Flint is technically a mined material. Okay, yeah, the raw copper takes up a lot of space quick, huh? I wonder, you probably can smelt the blocks, and it gives you blocks. That's what I call efficiency. Okay, the sort button is a godsend. I did not have that. Aw, you can't... Come on. It would have been funny if you could. Alright, well I just guess that just is how it goes. So, the blocks are good for saving space, but you kind of don't want the blocks. I'm learning. I guess, like, crafted pieces can go in books, which counts as that. Go outside of the ores box now. So I should probably make an iron sword, at least. Let's make planks out of birchwood. Or sticks. Or just take these sticks. God damn it. Or yeah, that's an easier way to make it. I think the stone one just goes in storage. Like, I just don't ever need it again. Just how the game works. Speaking of bread, can't get any more. The melons grow pretty quick, but they don't provide a lot of sustenance, so... Don't worry about them. Alright, let's just look for any more exposed iron. That's really easy to take advantage of. Any over here? I saw copper. Or not copper. Coal? Looks like it's just coal. Don't see any clay either, which is unfortunate. Alright, I'm not, like, strip mining or anything, but, just want enough coal to, like, never have to worry about grabbing coal again. At least for a while. I guess the copper is just too intriguing. Even though I probably have enough copper to last me, just get more. Why not? Looks like I have mostly thoroughly extracted from this place, though. Well, we might have to do some enchantments. I guess when it comes to fighting the dragon, we'll have to see what I do. Just use 0 enchantments. Because I do kind of understand how enchantments work, so I don't have to completely skip them. Oh, I thought that was iron. That's what I need. Desperately. So might have to go into that cave near my home. Finally explore it a little. Don't have a bow, but... And how do you get that? I guess it's arrows that are the problems. You need flint and feathers. So I might need to get some chickens. Alright, we were just mining. Yeah, I might have to go look for that one chicken I have and just put it in the other pen real quick. I'm gonna bow and arrow ready. Basically, once you have a bow and arrow set up with a ton of arrows, you're good. I do think I have enough string. Alright, I should have enough coal now. I'm gaming here. I'm just finding vein into vein. True combo. Can just endlessly mine. If this runs into another coal vein... Okay. So I'll just keep going. I'm addicted. Can't stop. Yeah, I'm probably good on coal now, though. If I had a guess. So now I guess I go caving. Find the diamond. Diamondo. Among other things. Really, it's find the iron. Once you get a huge iron stat going, then you're an endgame-ish. I mean, diamonds are cool and all, but iron? That's a really cool block. Hold up, that looks like a different ore type down in the water. What's the trick you do? The door trick? To mine underwater? Or at least build air? Yeah, so all I know what to do with the copper. Okay, so there's decorative blocks I unlocked with copper. I mean, that's something. Don't know if that's what I was after, but it's something. I have 2 feathers and 1 egg. The string? Yeah, I just barely have enough string, I think, to make the bow. Yep. Okay, so yeah, I have a good amount of coal. Maybe not like all I need literally, but a pretty good amount. Enough to make some steaks. Okay, so I could craft a little bit of arrows if I really want. Flint and steel might be useful too. I'll just put it in tools for later. Okay, so we can get 8 from that. This is better than none. Okay, there we go. We're set up for combat. Can't really do anything here still. A pumpkin. A watermelon. I don't think this wheat is fully matured yet. Speaking of which, we'll take some. I guess I can take most of the wheat and bring it in a chest for the farm. Or at least some of it. Oh, what the heck? There's more of these. I have iron now, though. I'm gonna kill them in 1 shot. Nice job. Alright, do it again. Ow. There we go. This time we got the banner. Not pick up their crossbows or anything, though. I guess the chest can go here? Maybe, or maybe the chest can go, like, outside? Aesthetically, it does look cooler inside, but... Okay. I guess if I really need more wheat, it's the way to get it. One more seed. I gotta bring chickens this way, at least like one. One chicken is all you need to get more chickens. Oh. Oh, but they can't jump across because of that. That's hilarious. That's actually kind of funny. It's a little concerned for a second, but... naked. Alright, so I could use milk, but... I don't have anywhere to put this water. Alright. Can't believe they came after me again already. I put milk in the bucket again. Oh, interesting. I can have grass. Because I can trim it. Oh yeah, I can do that with leaves now, too. It's kind of cool. Also, my legs are chilling. So I'm like right next to the wall that's out to outside. It's freezing my butt, I guess. Okay, I already need another pickaxe, but... it's a good thing I have the stone one still. Okay, I already have more pumpkins than I need. That's the thing about the pumpkin melon farm. It's more just for fun. Unless you specifically need them for something. Alright, the beetroots are like the most useless one plant, in my opinion. Use the potatoes, you can easily make baked potatoes. The beetroot soup? Not very good. Where's the wool? Oh, I don't have any. It can go in the tool chest for now. It's not really a tool, but sure. I could have put torches by the new house, too. Or by the farmhouse things. Alright, I guess I need a chicken. The chickens were the other way. There were a couple hanging. And try and bring it over here. I guess I have weeds, so I don't really need to do it this way. I was about to say, what was I doing? Alright, just put them on the gate. I'd love to make these, like, actual buildings, like, for the sheep, but that takes work. So I could build the building over the pen, and then break the pen. Ow. Dang, my chair is hella squeaking. One of the arms is, like, falling apart. Like, one of the bolts, just the threads for the bolts, it just, like, came apart. It just broke in half, so I can't screw one of the bolts in. It holds in the arm. Good quality. Uh-oh. Why are there zombies out? Uh-oh. Doggy, no! Alright, I'm running. Maybe it'll not spawn that. Oh, there's the chicken. Hello. I'd like to sell you a house. Hold up, though. You know what? Let me just go home. I'm going home. I see you, chicken, but I'm gonna have to go home. It's basically night now. Did not know thunderstorms did that. So did lightning actually hit anything since I was sleeping? It sounded like it, but not really. Oh, hi. I just want the chicken from here, and there's like 80 creepers here still. Guess we'll see what's this way. So that way they despawn. I don't know how I got here. I think I came from the other way. This is all new. This might be desert. I don't think it is, though. The heck? I think that's just a floating island. Isn't there like a spyglass item now? Oh, I need to craft glass then. I bet... That's a zoom. Alright, let's craft some glass. Let's get some sand. I don't think I have like any sand. It's fine to dig this out. Might need some glass for some stuff. That might be why I haven't found a copper recipe. Do remember someone had like a spyglass item. That's probably enough. Okay, so hopefully there's not a bunch of creepers right next to the chicken now. Hello. think that clicking sound is its feet. Like, what the heck is this click? Wait, can I take it through my house? Will that work? Chicken duck? It will. And in you go. See if we luck out. Nope. Alright, technically that's all I need to get more chickens. You just gotta be patient. They're all clones. They're all clones anyway. Ah! They got in the way of the chest. That's funny. Yeah, I guess I can go ahead and use the seed since I desperately need more wheat first. Oh, okay, that's the mature color. Well, it's okay. Just trolling myself a bit. Thinking I didn't have mature. Alright. That should help. A little more wheat. So you can just keep it here and then transfer it later. Oh yeah, I got the sand so that I could melt it. Okay, I'm making multiple of 8. Oh, I already had some. That's okay. Waxed block of copper. Interesting. There's some steak. Oh, oops, unless I don't actually do anything with it. There we go. We got bottles. We have a bunch of different colors of glass. Don't see the spyglass yet. I have copper. Make a bottle. I know how to do brewing now. Well... let's not unlock a recipe. Alright, that thunderstorm was dangerous. Let's go see what's in the spooky, scary cave here. What could go wrong? So I'll make a cobble bridge just so I'm clear that I made it. Friend? Although I will need pearls, so maybe I just fight him. no eye. You're freaking me out. Oh God. Stay away, dude. Let's mine up some of this stuff. Maybe there's like a recipe that needs this. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Just thought. There we go, we got him. We got him to fight each other. This game's like Doom. Doom clone. Got him. Ah! I let go of R. Thankfully that was right here, so I didn't really lose anything, thankfully. Oh, there's clay right here, too. I was looking for clay. So the one thing is he might be there and angry still. Okay, we are really wimpy, though. Hi, friend. Don't be mad. Don't be mean. Yeah, I'm totally a friend, okay? I won't hit you again. Totally. Oh, there we go. We got a pearl. Worth it. The game really wants you to know you're messing with the Enderman. Trying to make me poop my pants. I already pooped my pants just because I died, though. I don't know, my muscle memory for... I'll put bow here. Having torches muscle memory on that button. Might just need to bind both mouse buttons to items or something. Might be more important than whatever else I was doing. There we go. Because I can always just middle click to switch to the right tool. Yeah, what the heck is this? Okay, it's like a web. Maybe I need shears then? I guess I won't cheat in middle click, even though I could. Okay. Glow lichen. It's not glowing to me. It's okay, though. Alright, we'll contain this. Oh, okay, that's all really that was in here. That's it. Died for no reason. I was kind of hoping there would be a little more in here, but guess not. Oh, it's dark out. Let's see how effective my stuff is then. Even though it's night, it should be pretty safe here. Because there's not a Not a lot of light on the other side. If I want to be thorough. Okay, slide up the other side a little bit. Alright, this probably works enough. I'm not sure if I want to frick with the Endermen too much right now. I did kind of die. I take too much damage from them right now. Okay. That was almost a big goof. I mean, it was a big goof. It could have just been a worse goof. I'm goofing too hard. There's so many underwater caves. I guess if I get potions of water breathing... Kind of later game progression, though. That's nature, I guess. A mob drop. I guess I can leave these. One thing a week. Let's go. Okay, I got the ambience coming in. Back to the farm. Alright, I'm gonna luck out one of these days. Alright, got 2 babbies. And we don't really need to overpopulate the sheep at all, so... It can be like 1 for each color. So this is probably enough. We're gonna kill this one. I feel like it. Any other red flowers? Just don't want to nab that one. Necessarily. Don't see any, surprisingly. There's some way over here. I want to make a red sheep. Is this the Genshin theme? It was the same notes there for a second. God, you need so much food to play the game. You have to raid more villages. So you want 2 white ones and then like 1 of every other color. If you can. I guess you just let 1 cow out and kill it. It's the ideal thing to do. There's another cave over here I could go to. Okay, where do I have wool? In here? Get some eggs. Because you can just find wild chickens and take their eggs. It's legal. Alright, I guess let's explore more. Hope we don't die again. Or I can dig up some clay. I elect for the easy, boring option first. Interesting. Okay, that lets me go explore down there. I want to, like, mark this. I don't get swimming controls. I feel like I should get rid of all of my items, because this is really dangerous. Just taking a quick look-see. It was very large. We're definitely gonna need chests, like, just for dirt and rock. Dirt and, stone. Don't even get it twisted. That is most definitely gonna happen. Or I just want to make I might just want to make an underground storeroom. Don't know how I want to do it, but it's gonna happen. I might as well go ahead and put the cobble out. We'll need a chest. Cheese. I guess I need another shovel. Do I even have any spare dirt? Do I really have no spare dirt? That's kind of funny. Get another shovel. What the heck? Not really sure what happened there, but... Okay, let's go again. Didn't realize I would do anything like that. Very dangerous spot. Let's see, I lose a loaf of bread if I die. I don't lose anything too major, but it is deflating. The main thing is just the iron pick. So I just don't have enough iron. At all. Okay, so the other cave is this way. They just want to come from the other side. Like, figure out if there's an entrance on the surface here. Not really sure how purposeful the generation is. Like, if the game likes to put entrances to all the caves. Okay, I could do a water thingy, except for I don't have water. That's why you need water buckets. Oh god, I was about to just jump in. Except for there's no water here. I guess I use my actual bed for now. Alright, well 3 hours in, I at least have a base setup. Don't have a flow of iron going. And I could do the speedrun strats to beat the game, and I'm trying to beat it as if, like, I'm playing a normal world I'm having fun in. And then I actually go through the trouble of killing the Ender Dragon. So I never did specify that. It's like, sort of casual beating the Ender Dragon. And I kind of speedrun the Nether. About it. Alright, so whatever's in here is getting flooded. There we go. Give me some arrows. Actually, really good. Okay, just torch off a few directions. And so I might need some signs, because I like to be super thorough in caves like that. And use signs. Water here makes it really obvious where to go. Okay, this goes down in an interesting way. Oh. So it goes, like, straight into the ravine. It's not... So I could make stairs into the ravine if I wanted. Be kind of time... Oh, okay. Probably should not get stuck in the water. So it's nice there's water there, but... It's getting up and down easier at least. I mean, I guess the obvious easy answer here is just use water to go down here. And just free the water. And then put it in your bucket. Or just let it flow. It's just a little scary, because it's like, how do I get back up? Spawning here with, like, no items isn't ideal, but... I guess I need, like, some signs, a chest. And that would be super ideal for exploration. Oh, what the heck? So this leads here. Yeah, wasn't freaking out. I was just trying to really mark, okay, this is where I need to go. Okay, landing pad here is kind of rough, though. Lack of one. Okay, so my other issue is I'm not really well equipped to, like, fight anything here. Not sure what you were doing, but rip. This is cool, but I just need iron. You know? Hi. There we go. One way to do it. Yeah, because I take so much damage. If I had armor... Yeah, I just need iron so I can get full armor. Why was that arrow black? No, you can't get this otherwise. You have to shear these. Interesting. Oh, or you can axe... No, you can't axe them. The game hasn't updated itself. Or I guess it just doesn't do shears? That's weird. Is that iron up there? I lagged. What's up, Kalma? Oh. Like, what? Stream lagged as soon as you entered? That's unfortunate. No, you can't get an invite. This is in SMP as in single player. Single player. That's what the M stands for. I'm seeing the new cave generation for the first time. It's kind of sick. I've never beaten the game and seen the end area, the end stuff either. This is going to be a bunch of new stuff all at once. It's like there's some weird new vines. There's some lava. This cave is huge. Is that like the drip stuff? New stuff? And so you're just in time. All the boring stuff, all the animal husbandry is over. Now it's time to go in the caves. My only issue here is I have no iron. Oh, hi. This is the same issue with the old ravines. Fire SMP. What if Minecraft had a way for people to just join from your computer? You don't need to make a server or anything. Just grab the IP of my computer. Oh, I know where this is. Let me be careful, because I can just die as I say that. What the heck? What? Okay, he just phased through that. Nice. Alright, we have more iron. Good. I have 0 armor, so... I'm like a squishy wizard, but without the wizard part. Alright, how much do I have? 16? Am I gonna get a 6 suit of armor? Sweet 16? Wait, what the heck is that block? Is that just more of those vines? Alright, let's make it so this area isn't scary to walk across. I think that's fine, actually. Now I can just go home from here. Alright, curiosity killed the cat, and I'm the cat. We're just going down this anyways. I thought it was going to be a dead end, but... It's interesting the mine shafts are heavily integrated into this new... The new caves in cliffs. Alright, that kinda jump scared me. How's there lava right here? Oh, because there is. Hi. Dude, these guys are kind of smart. They don't just walk into lava. I'm not smart enough to do that. Okay, well, the skeleton is not. Intelligence tier list. S tier zombie. Z tier skeleton. We'll go back there later. Oh, it's night. Well, it's safe to go home. Not risking it. I gotta show off the sweet pad. It's right here. Okay, this is easier to get to than I thought. Okay, wait for it. That is not my house. That is the cow house. Sheep house. It's a similar concept. Here we go. Another hobbit hole. Let's see. So spiderwebs count as organic. This is the organic chest. Only have 10 arrows, even with the drops from the enemies? Dang. Well, I think I'm good. Let's restock a little. Oh, that's not enough potato. Alright, time to get more cows. Place is kind of a mess, but that's okay. It gives it charm. Let's see if I luck out. Extra chicken? No. Let's let one out. Is it so full that they can't come out? They're in each other's way. I just want to kill one. So I could use the lead. It's too much work, though. That's so sad. They have an escape, but they can't actually leave. And they're too large. I've overfed them for them to escape. What is going on? Why are they like that? Alright. There we go. This poor chicken. They're It's only one chicken in the area, so I just have to wait until I get lucky with the egg RNG. And then I can have a friend, finally. I have enough leather to make some stuff, too. I guess I can make iron tools, but iron pickaxe is important. Leave the old one here. And then probably an iron chest plate. Except most of my armor. It's most of my metal, but that's okay. Now that's all of my iron, but this armor will make it so I can get more iron. It's worth it. Oh, and then I can just make a leather helmet real quick. Maybe? Can't you make a leather hat? Oh, it's called a leather cap if it's leather. Of course. It's not a helmet. It's capping. Alright, I guess back to the caves. Oh, let's get more torches. Maybe. Let's get more torches again. Alright, so much menuing. So I guess... let's see how much of these caves I get explored. This is very large. It's just right next to my base. There's not really a good way to light this area up, either. Okay, I guess that works. Tempting fate peeking. That's so deep, though. Damn. Zam. There's iron there, but I'm not jumping in there for iron. Hold up. There's something I wanted to mess with up top here. Yeah, there's a dark puddle over here. I see, it's yet another part of the ravine. Of course. Hi. Oh god. It's like on my head. This is a very strange generation. Grass in a cave. Okay, he's gotta be like one hit away now, right? Easy. I guess while I was back, I could have gotten a chest and some signs. I'm not really sure how thorough I want to be in exploring this area, but... I was like, nothing. Need iron, please. I'm begging. I guess maybe they made iron a little rarer. I think I remember looking at like a chart distribution. I tried to just only peek at it, not fully comprehend it and read it. And I think the mineral distribution changed. This is a very dangerous spot to be. That's why I'm hanging out here. Alright, well, back down here. This was a very straightforward place to go. Probably wanted water in my bucket, but... and put lava in it. Instead. New crafting recipe. Still hear lava, oddly. It's just... oh, okay. This is outdoors. This does link to this if I want to get across. There we go. This might be okay. Okay, so this is the waterfalls from up top. I can't... I don't really have a good way to make these stop, so... oh, oops. There we go. Like, slightly helps, except for now this is in the way. Okay, this is kind of cool, but I kind of need to go back so I have more stone to even make anything across here. Alright, thankfully, the fact this is, like, connected right next to my home, this is really easy to explore. Okay, so I need some signs, a chest. Those are both good utilities for exploring. Three is probably fine. It depends. I don't know what I'm gonna use them for yet. And then the lava needs to go somewhere. I just have a thing of lava chilling somewhere for now, but if I fire tick on, I might want it covered up with something. Just put a cobweb in front of it? I mean, that almost works. There we go. I have the door because I was gonna go underwater. I remember. Okay, still need a lot of wheat, so I'm going crazy for it. Alright, and then underwater here somewhere. Where was it? Ah, there's a lot of stuff underwater. I thought maybe I wanted to underwater mine. I don't even remember where I was gonna try and do that, though. Okay, that was close. At least I guess I would have dropped to somewhere I was trying to go. This whole experience is just very nerve-wracking. Oh, I forgot to get any more cobble. Well, that's an optional part. Okay, that was close. As soon as I heard the arrow. Yeah, that was a big biff. Big miss. We're going across anyways. There's a zombie villager. Dead end. No iron. I extract iron from the tracks? Is that a valid strategy? Please. Glowberries? Some more lapis. Minecart chest. Okay, well, that's cool at least. I mean, yeah, I can just go deeper if I want to. Going that way. Just really tricky. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go back, because I forgot to bring any more to cobble. It's kind of half the reason I came up. Okay, I pull up. I guess I'll leave the chest. Oh. Well, there's the glowberries, I guess. Possibly. I guess redstone stuff can count as equipment. Go in there. Man, I'm really hurting for iron. Oh, before I forget, it's because it's in a different chest now. I guess I'll take another thing of cobble just in case. Okay, so I halfway can kind of just drop onto this. In fact, I don't even need to use a water bucket. I can just drop down here. Okay, lighting these far corners is really important. Keeps mobs from spawning. Just keep skeletons from spawning where they can just snipe you from afar. Sniper, no sniping. Watch out. Crepper. Instead of candlesome. Yeah, I'm Minecrafting. Caves and Cliffs 2 is out. Checking out the new caves. Haven't seen any cliffs. I gave up exploring the overworld. It's a lot of crepper. So this didn't lead anywhere. I halfway want to go down this water thing, but that's kind of scary. This is huge. Well, I guess in the progression ladder of trying to beat the game, I'm at the point where I just want a bunch of iron. I think they made iron harder to get. Oh, speaking of which, some right here. Oh, okay. Where you at? Okay, you're shooting at me from there? Okay, 2 whole iron. See you. Should I thin the hurt? I had a bucket of lava. That's what I should have done. Just get the bucket of lava. I only have like 3 arrows. 8. Okay. Yeah, the zombie is gonna tank for the creeper. Alright. Brick it. Actually, let's build a little deck around this. It's not gonna backfire. Okay. That's what I meant to do. Careful as a cucumber. Cool as a cucumber. However you say it. I cannot even see. Ow. Actually, do we do it this way? Do we just draw them to me and then just kill them off? Slow and steady. No, they gave up. Alright, we just need to be ready to drop down and just fight. That's how I'm doing it. Guess if I leave the bed here, I can respawn here. I'm not sure if that's a great idea, but... Like, I think the faster I drop, the better. Like, if I just get on the floor, then I can just run in the corner. Also, my shield is about to break. Might need a new shield. Whoopsie. Let's go anyways. Frick it. Uh-oh. Okay. Is this so many mobs? Ow. Okay, I might be in over my head. Only a little. Claude. Ah, dang it. Oh god, he's launching him into me. Oh, that was so close. Alright, getting a little greedy here. Okay. Intense Minecraft gameplay. Now, this whole time a creeper could have just dropped or whatever. The shield is, like, about to bust. Oh, give me arrows. You fools. Alright, we're just lighting this up. Okay, we have iron now. So if we can just safely come here, back and forth here, I think I'm set. I can just make it so I can drop down here and there's not much mobs. Which I guess means clearing out the other side too? Definitely iron. There we go, we're getting some arrows. Alright, we're gaming now. I have this whole area cleared. There's another piece of cave here. Yeah, now we're like really gaming. I might want to get a new shield, but... this is pretty safe. I guess I kind of want to go get my bed back. I even have the iron pickaxe on me, okay. Glod, let's freaking go. Yeah, if I was having trouble with iron before, not anymore. This is where I need scaffolding. Just do the jump mining strat. Okay, maybe that's not viable. Alright, now this is what I come to expect from Minecraft. Just clear out your little cave. Grab the loot and go. Like, this is kind of similar to the old ravines, it's just a lot wider. This is the wide update. Since, like, multiplayer might be focused around just getting... everyone's got to pull together to get one stack of iron. This is working out pretty good, though. So you just gotta find a ravine. Already out of torches, almost. So I gotta get the coal. feel like these ravines are, like, generated in a way where it's less likely for a creeper to just spawn on the ledge and drop down. Don't know if that's a good thing or not. Like, I guess it's easier, but it doesn't have to be super easy. Don't have to get rid of all the difficulty. Oops. I boned it. Oh boy, that goes all the way to lava. This just keeps going. Well, I guess let's grab this iron and then restock and go deeper. Possibly. What time is it? This is the part of the game where you just get addicted. Lose track of everything. It does seem like these huge ravines just keep going. Looks like. So I still have yet to figure out what copper does. I thought the game gave me a bunch of recipes that were cool, but it didn't, I don't think. Nice. Also, it's like it's probably like negative degrees outside. My legs are like freezing. I'm inside. The heating does kind of suck here, but yeah, it's 3 degrees Fahrenheit. The heating here is very lopsided. If I go upstairs, like, I'm perfectly warm. And all the fun stuff is downstairs. The living room. And all that. Oh, the bed is still down there. Yeah, smelt all the iron. It's funny, I already have a diamond because of the one area. All the villages. Okay, what else do I have that I want to get rid of? Diorite. That's about it. Zombie stuff. Zombie Jeff. So much crap in my pockets. I guess it's all these broken tools. So I'll have enough iron to just get iron shovels and axes instead. Possibly. Now, helmet? So you can get leggings, or not leggings. What are they? Boots? Iron boots. +2. No more leather. And that's probably good enough for now. Look at all this wheat, though. I think my wheat drought is finally over. I just had, like, no... I didn't have no wheat. I actually have plenty. Once again, I raided a bunch of villages. Alright, what iron tools could I get? Iron axe, iron shovel? Might as well. Because underground, you don't really need the axe as much. Just I'm scared to die. If I die and lose it, it's awful. So I should make a composter, then I can use up all those seeds. I'm not giving them to chickens. Let's see if I can get the 1 in a million chance here. Oh, I didn't even lay an egg. Alright, that's all of that. Wait, what the heck? Puppo, no! There you go, friend instead. What are the odds of that? I just have a angry wolf trying to kill my sheep. And you just make him friend instead. Easy. I just happen to have the bones on me, too. If I didn't have the bones, I would have been boned. I'm not a fan of taking the dog in the caves. So if you have a ton of them, just use them like an army. I won't lay any eggs. I need you to lay an egg, please. No? Alright, let's go grab that bed back. At least. Explore some. I guess I'm just gonna have a thing of weed on me in the caves. We'll have to get thrown out. Very likely. Okay, where the heck are you? Oh, he's down there. It's weird. Alright, but because I cleared most of this area out, he's like the only thing here. Oh, he also fell down from somewhere, it seems, because he insta-died. So I could go super deep. That's like the most intriguing direction to go. Oh god. Just trying to place torches. Okay, bye. This is like really hard to navigate because there's so much water. Both a blessing and a curse. Makes it so you don't take fall damage, but... and you can get up easy. Oh, that's this one. I've been over here. Oh god, I almost looked at an Enderman from all the way over here. There's a little cave there I could get to. If I want to climb back up. It's like all the way over there. I'm not sure what to think. Or I could just go somewhere else. Brain is overloaded going that direction. Let's just see what happens when I break this. This didn't really lead to anything. Well, it's a nice attempt, I guess. Apparently I have not taken any andesite. Okay. It was worth a shot. So we have to go down if I want anything else out of the immediate part of this cave. I guess we'll try that cave where I saw the lava. And once again, at this point in the game, I still just need iron. Where was it? This way? Yeah, it's right here. I mean, I could do this, but I don't think it's really necessary. Just makes it darker. Oh no, this is a different cave. That has nothing. Nice. There's one that had lava, though. Maybe it's further down? I have no clue. It was like over here somewhere. Too scared to look. This game's scary. Yeah, I think this was it. I think I should be able to hear the lava, though. This might be another red herring. Might be going the wrong way. Oh no, here it is. It's just a place to bucket some lava, though. It's better than nothing, I guess, but it's just lava. I feel like I might as well nab it, almost. In case I need obsidian or I just want lava, but... eh. So I can go across and get that iron. Kind of crazy. There's all this space, but I'm not really getting anything. I don't remember what I explored in here at all, actually. I think I mostly just beeline for the ravine, because it's the most interesting thing. Oh yeah, there's a whole separate one here. The game is infinite, as they say. Oh, and then this just ends. Yeah, well, if I follow the water down, there's iron somewhere. here. Oh god, it's trying to push me out. This might work? Oh god, I can't switch tools because it will push me. The game likes to go a while without playing any music. Where was this iron again? It was like right here somewhere. I think the water is covering it up now. Oh yeah, it's right here. You shouldn't stand on the blocks you're mining. Doing it anyways, though. Alright, we're playing this slow and steady. Some stuff over here with no water. Kinda risky, but I could just mine this real quick. There we go. Need this. I'm surprised there's so many Endermen. More gold. I guess the world depth is so much larger than... Explains why you can keep going. Oh, interesting. This just loops around. That's actually pretty good. For me. Hi. Oh, wow. There's like some weird looking stuff back there. Might have to get rid of the lava. Oh god, my nemesis. Wait, what the heck? I don't even remember going that way. There we go. Gotta kill you before you get too powerful. Alright, well this ravine looked a lot scarier to go down than it was. I think just the sheer amount of water. Water really is the cheat code. Don't really have to do anything else. What are these called again? Glow lichen. I don't know if I'm liking them. Almost jumped down the pit. For fun. Well, that's cool. Cave here. Oh, did I look at him on accident? Or did he get shot by the other one? Huh. I don't know what happened. He's like angry? Or is he trying to walk to me? Oh, you can't touch water. Alright, that was close. Okay, so I should probably leave for now, because I need a shield. Among other things. Is it night? Of course it is. I guess I could get a shield now, but this is probably a good stopping point. And go back to the surface and just come back to this cave. And just go super deep. With the water. We don't even have to try to do anything else. I did halfway think I was gonna die to the Enderman. Yeah, because all this is right here. Well, there we go. More iron. There's the pickaxe. Make another iron pick. So we can make our iron helmet at this point. We have enough iron to do that. Okay, just so much. Oh, we have another thing of cobble. Oh wait, except for I needed 2 things of cobble anyways. Yeah, you go through torches like crazy. Maybe I do need to just respect it more. 2 stacks, just instantly go through them. Okay, well I have the bee costume, but it doesn't even matter. I don't get what's with the hands with this bee set. She looks like chainmail. I guess you can modify it and make it look normal. It's too much work, though. Oh, I have the bones in my hotbar. Forgot about that. Alright, so now I have enough iron to be kind of comfortable. Like, if I die, I can at least recraft a pickaxe and, like, a piece of armor. And a shield. Okay. So fire tick is not containing this. To put it lightly. Maybe, like, a slab would do the trick. Make like a cobble slab. Yeah, I was gonna say. Might do the trick for now. Okay, new shield. Actually very important. Like Minecraft combat without shield. Way different. That's what old school Minecraft used to be like. Alright, I'm calling it a night here. Minecraft is enjoyable, but I'm freezing my butt off. Oh, it took me 3 hours to get the base going, and then an hour and a half to actually explore. Nice. I guess at this rate, you know, maybe in 3 days I'll make it to the nether. We'll see. It probably will take me a couple of days to actually be geared up to take on the Ender Dragon. We'll see. Not really trying to speedrun it too hard. So yeah, I'll probably play this more tomorrow. Might not. We'll see. Definitely will game next Monday at least. And yeah, take care.